Link. Dang you thing. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Varuta's form there. Even though we lost Lady Miffa, it seems she can still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. Oh, I am sorry. I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jihito. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, this stone monument that King Dorfian supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely the 10 stone monuments outside the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. But with these old legs and fins, travelling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That is why, Link, I'd like to ask a favour of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Okay. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for these monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that a Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. History of the Zora, Part 7. The hero who defeated the Linnell, as told by King Dorfian. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread beast Linnell, who lived on Plummet Mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm. The Zora Helm won in this fight is now north of in the ruins near Thingy Lake. It rests there to honour the deeds of the hero Link. Time has taken its toll on this. Still managed to read a bit of it though. Hey. Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruta. You turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the Hinox by Rallis Pond. Yep. Okay, in that case, give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. Splits the feet of a veiled fool's sight. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? That song. I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Sure. Okay, I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a failful sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trellio is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hylian? Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mum, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mum hasn't come home. But, I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and selling them to earn money for our family, just until Mum comes home. Frogging? Yep. Since Mum hasn't come back from fishing yet, I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn some money for our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help, donate some hot-footed frogs. You can find them easily on rainy days. I really need you to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough. Got it? Hey, mister. I'm waiting for Dad to finish working. Have some frogs. What? Really? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wow, you really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. This is called amaranth. I picked it because it's unusual, but it doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. They say Ruta has calmed down, yet... Go on. Ah, it's you, Link. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the Divine Beast Var Ruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? I'll find her. Link, you've saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find May as well? You're a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but please, bring her home. Oh, Hylian. You have appeased Ruta. I cannot express how grateful I am. However, those of us in Zora's domain are still feeling the ramifications of the chaos that Ruta wrought. That's why my senior apprentice Franck and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yes. Repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around upland Zorana. Have you, by chance, already just stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. Oh, if it isn't the Hylian. Did you need something from me? Here are the stones. Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones. In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh my. You really brought all 10. Thank you, yes. I will happily take these luminous stones from you. Ah, that's right. I must reward you. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you will bring them to me. But if that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. I would be honoured if you would accept it when the time comes. Relish Pond. Oh, that was a mistake. I was not paying attention. What's Rallis? Yeah, Rallis Ponds. Ah, there it is. Really? Dead. Okay, that's that practically done. The stones were done. big haul today. Fishing is so much fun. Do you know Franck? Hmm? Franck? Yes, he's my darling, my love. Why? Is something wrong? My darling, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I got carried away. I've got to get back home right away. Here, you can have these. Okay, now they're all yours. Now then, time for me to go home to Zora's domain. See ya. I can't do. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do them all the same. Can I? Yeah. 9, 10. Right. Right. There's just one thing I've got to check. Gift from the sky, a scale of light. Does that mean I need to do another dragon? Pretty, but death. And then I could put on the anti-shocks things, but stench. Did you perhaps defeat that Hinox Spiralis Pond? Yep. What? You really did? I can't... Wow. Thank you. Really? I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please, take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. I guess you beat me to dealing with that Hinox. I really want to get stronger. This seems like the most insane... How are you ever meant to figure this out? I can't see it. Read this again. This is what... Oh. Dang. Controller fell on the freaking keyboard. Did it do anything? Okay. Right, everything's fine. How if I was standing over the correct side of the domain? Here it is. Been breaking for ages. Okay. Right. Almost done. It'd probably be a good idea to get back for them while I'm here as well. Memoir of a Gifted Stonemason. What an honour it was to receive a personal request from King Dorfian to craft a historical stone monument. I did not realise how much content he'd give me, though. It certainly exceeded the line limits of a single monument. I suppose I could have just shortened the text, but it felt wrong to tamper with our great king's words. Thankfully, I was able to split it all between 7 monuments to ensure that every word was preserved. I have always prided myself on my ability to think outside the box. I am so very adaptable, and humble as well. While I was at it, I thought, why not add 2 of my own? And so I created one for King Dorfian and one for Prince Sidon. True, this is outside the scope of my commission, but I believe their triumphs deserve as much. But why stop at that? Why indeed? My achievements surely deserve remembrance too. That is how a commission of 1 became 10. Of course, having increased the number of monuments, I had to find places for them all. That proved difficult. Still, it is worth it. So long as I remember to sign these monuments, my name will be remembered forever, as it should be. He forgot to sign the monuments, didn't he? Poor guy. All the shrines are almost finished. Now only 3 remain. I think I know this one. Maybe not. There it is. History of the Zora, Addendum 2. Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Sure, such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok. Okay. And there's one down here. Pretty sure I've already read, but... History of the Zora, Part 7. The hero who defeated the Linnell, as told by King Dorfian. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread beast Linnell, who lived on Plummet Mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora helmet won in this fight is now north of in the ruins near the lake. It rests there to honour the deeds of the hero Link. History of the Zora, Part 3, Miracle of the White Scale, as told by King Dorthian. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodobon highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armour, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favoured the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lisvos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam, reflected from the scale of his armour, blinded the Lisvos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armour for their future husbands. Just remember that there's two there. Okay. Think. History of the Zora, Part 1, The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorthian. The rains have blessed Lanryu, the Naru, since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that is drawn and admires the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. There's 2 over here, so where's the second one? Ah, there. History of the Zora, Part 2. A Reservoir of Hope, as told by King Dorfian. Once every 10 years, the Lanryu region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damaged not only our domain, but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and Hyrule's technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to this fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora king promised the king of Hyrule to manage the reservoir levels to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora king since has kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. Yellow and green before purple. History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorfian stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorfian ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorfian, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the Guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the Guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valour. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar here and that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. History of the Zora, Part 6. Divine Beast Varuta, as told by King Dorfian. When the Divine Beast Varuta was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the Divine Beast as she would a friend, and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day. Aww. It's just a bunch of sticks. History of the Zora, Part 4, The Light Scale Trident, as told by King Dorfian. The Queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our Princess Mifa. To celebrate her birth, the Smithy Dento presented Mifa with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light Scale Trident. Mifa grew into a bright girl, and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's Order of Knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segin, who loved her as if she were his own kin. Under Segin's instruction, Mifa honed her skills, and her radiance grew along with her skill with the light scale trident. As a champion, Mifa made her people proud. However, once the great calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the light-scale trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mifa's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The light-scale trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once again. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping to her request, on the day of the great calamity, the day that Mifa passed from this world, the Zora venerate the light-scale trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. History of the Zora, Part 5. The Sage Princess Ruto. As told by King Dorfian. Long, long ago, in a past more distant than even the Great Calamity or the creation of the divine beast Varuta, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity, and that she was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around that same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the Princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched in the history of Hyrule. The divine beast Varuta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honour of Ruto. That the Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to pilot Ruta is surely the work of fate. Carry my thoughts to him. Do you have a wish for the water fairy too? Oh, I suppose not. If you did, you'd have a letter to send. But wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy? Sure, why not? That can't possibly be so. Please don't make fun of me just because I'm a cute girl. If you're a traveller, that's lucky for me. Oh wow, if that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I know. You're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I? The thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. So I'm begging you, please, find the person who picks up this letter, okay? Okay. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to throw the letter in now. Are you ready? Yep. These letters containers break easily, so please be careful. Oh, no, 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 it's all the way down there now. Did... Oh, I've lost it. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's domain? Yep. I see. Is it far from here? I wouldn't say it's that far. I see. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Sasan, the travelling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travellers headed to Zora's domain. So, you were following this letter? Yep. So she asked you to come down here and see what kind of person I am. Is that it? Well, earlier I lied when I wrote to her that I was a buff traveller. She said she wanted to meet me, but even though I'm dying to meet her, I can't do it. I've really blown it. If I had known this would happen, that I'd fall for her, I never would have lied. Love reigns supreme. Love reigns supreme, huh? I suppose it does. You know, hearing that does make me feel a little better. Okay, it's time for me to take a chance and try to meet her. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if the torrential rain has stopped. She's waiting in Zora's domain. That's what her letter says anyway. So, I'll achieve 2 goals at the same time and train up my muscles on the way there. I'll get super beefy. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll run all the way to the domain. Catch you later. We'll meet again at Zora's domain. I'm sure of it. Well, this ought to end interestingly. There they are. Back. Link, it would seem you have checked all of the stone monuments for me. Now then, please tell me what was written on them. The history, culture, folklore, and various heroic acts of the proud Zora people. It's all here. Eureka! Thanks to you I've compiled the precious information from those stone monuments. Link, thank you for taking on such an arduous task. Please allow me to reward you. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sasan. This is the guy who made sure my letter reached you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Thanks to you, I managed to work up the courage to finally meet Finley. At least, that's how I see it. Thank you so much for introducing me to my soulmate. Sasan and I discussed it, and we decided we just had to thank you the next time we saw you. So here, this is from both of us. Thank you for everything. Sasan, be sure to swim and climb and lift and stuff a lot. That will help you build up those muscles you promised me. As you wish, my darling. I'll try my best. Yep. Okay. And that one should be doable soon. Dang thing falling down. Okay. Actually. Even with the divine beast out there making a fuss, a little Vi like you just strolls into town. You've done well to make it to Gerudo Town. The chief keeps saying that everything is going to be okay, but thinking about the divine beast makes me so uneasy. The chief? This town is led by our fantastic chief, Lady Raiju. She became chief after her mother, our old chief, passed away. Though young, Lady Raiju was our old chief's only child. So naturally, the duties of leading the Gerudo fell to her. There have been other troubles on top of the divine beast acting violently. I hear it has the chief and her advisors pretty worried. Divine beast, you crossed the Gerudo Desert to get here, right? So you must have seen the giant walking around outside. It appeared suddenly a few weeks ago. It's a daunting sight. If you get too close to it, it'll lash out at you with lightning. I can't imagine what would happen if it came to town. The chief says that thing used to be a god who protected this area around 100 years ago. But that story sounds too crazy to believe, don't you think? I need to think on it. Goodbye. You should be careful and not get too close to it.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
You stand before Lady Raiju, Chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Baralia. This one appears to be more than a common traveller. You there, what is your name? Link. And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can calm Naboris. You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Bellaria, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it always seemed more legend than fact. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment. You're a Vo. A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion... Well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa, and if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. You saw it on your way to our town? Divine beast Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Raiju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were first to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. Ah, yes. An interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Bellaria says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Raiju. If he truly is a champion, this task should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Raiju's heirloom. Head through this arch. It will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Tiki and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to reach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. You again. How many times do I have to tell you before you get it? Get out of here. What? Bellaria sent you? My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Takei. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey everyone, listen up. This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Hey, I haven't seen Beretta. Where's she gone off to? She said she was going to scout the thieves' hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now that I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this? I apologize. She said she just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we aren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom. Now we have to find Barter too. If the captain hears about this fiasco, she'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert again. Oh no. What should we do? I'm thinking about it. Me. Natural defense. One. Two. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. Whoa! Whoa! Say it again. Whoa! Oh well. Okay. Let's go full armor, shall we? How? How does it kill me in one hit? That's insane. Fine, I'll stealth it. stupid that I get killed in one hit. Yoink yoink. Blah blah blah. Really? Well, that was just annoying. Why you wouldn't let me climb up that thing? Slow down much. Seriously? Why is it a one-hit kill? It's stupid. Oh, for the love of... Don't start me off back at the beginning, you stupid game. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, of course I can't say it right now. I mean, that would be sensible. Where are you, bananas? Hey. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip, is that... could it be a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, then that means... yeah, it's you. You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What luck. My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wandered into my hideout? Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only. Master Koga, now prepare yourself. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this? And by this guy, of all people. You think I'm just going to let this stand? Do you? I almost lost my temper there. What a pain. I can't go out this way. What to do? What to do? Ha, I got it. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. It will destroy you. This is the end. Huh? Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. And not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. It is the ultimate... Coward, I shall be remembered. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule. I save now? I want to know! And it is death. Always worth checking. I wonder if it's now actually possible to fight the enemies in this place without them having a stupid one-hit kill. At least I would like to check that if there were any enemies. Okay. I want to check it's down from here, I think. Said I'd be able to do this after the Yuga clan, so it should be active now. Being attacked again. Thank you for targeting him, game. Never even saw them coming, truffle hunting, blah de blah blah. Okay, that's that done. Again. try again after the Divine Beast. If you're looking for Lady Raiju, she's on the second floor. Normally people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she has given you permission, it seems. Be on your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. Diary of Makila Raiju, Chief of the Gerudo. Barula, Bellaria told me today that Mother has passed on and gone to a better place. She said that my mother's death means I am now the chief of the Gerudo people. I wish she'd stayed here, though. I don't see how it can be a better place with us apart. Ever since I became the chief, the people in town have been a lot nicer to me. But if I'd look carefully, I can still see the worry in their eyes. It seems more common than when Mother was chief. Mother, will I ever be as great as chief as you were? The divine beast Van Numerous, which supposedly has been sleeping in the desert, has suddenly woken up. Mother once told me that Naboris is the deity of protection for the Gerudo people, but it doesn't seem that way. I plan to investigate tomorrow. I have to find out more. Having investigated Divine Beast Van Naboris, I can say that if it came to Gerudo Town, we'd be helpless. When I drew close to it, using my wonderful sand seal, Patricia, I was driven back by a sandstorm and lightning. I turned Patricia towards home, but a monster spooked her, and she fled directly towards Naboris again. The next thing I remember is Bellaria standing over me, her face full of worry. Ever since I went to investigate the Divine Beast, Bellaria has made a point of never leaving my side. Even now, with such a valuable heirloom stolen by thieves, she refuses to tear herself away from me for even a moment. She takes all the blame for the theft. However, nothing can change her mind about being responsible. Meanwhile, I can't help but feel the theft happened because I am not yet ready to be chief. The soldiers search tirelessly, trying to recover the heirloom. No one says a word about my leadership, but they must be thinking about how powerless their chief has proven to be. Thanks to the tireless efforts of my soldiers, we've located the thieves' hideout. They definitely aren't common criminals, though. We haven't been able to get anywhere close to the place. To think that the Thunder Helm is right there, yet we can't take it back. Mother, Lady Abusa, please give me your guidance. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all of this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now, please give me the helm. How do I look?
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How? How is it? Do I look all right? It's a tad big. You don't say. The threat Divine Beast Fan Nabarus poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo Town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Nabarus, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favourite sand seal, Patricia. Still, it really is a little big. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back with the helm. I can only offer my apologies for doubting you. I've dedicated my life to protecting Lady Raiju and the Gerudo people, but against this divine beast, I'm powerless. It's up to you and Lady Raiju. She's waiting for you at the lookout post. Please take care of her. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? With Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Beast Van Uberus is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we'll need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Yep. Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get in real close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Now Boris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm, but it can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. This is the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Of course.
Zach?
Could you give me a bit of room, just for a moment? My name is Raiju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Va Nabaris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Let's move. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. Please grant Link and me your protection.
Follow me. Aim for its feet. Look out! Right where we want it. Look out! Good.
Ah,
You all right?
stop.
Over here. Right where we want it. We can do this. Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you. Don't let us down, Link.
I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Oh, neat. Worked.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
That's one.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Ain't making that. Wait, did I? Made it somewhere.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
One of them done. wish I hadn't jumped off the back at this point.
2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
2 remaining, eh? Okay. Ugh.
Just one terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Yes, I am. Whoops. I don't see it really having anything to do with that, though. Where is that last orb? There's nothing in here to give me a clue. Nothing truly visible out there. Nothing out the sides. Suppose there could be something new up the top at this point. Doubt it. Nothing at all. Great, nothing out there. And nothing. Ooh, this is aggravating. Where is the ore? Nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, there's an idea. It's a little... Okay. So, top exit. More like it. Still didn't give me what I needed though, but... am I not seeing? Okay. Okay. Let's line them along the bottom, shall we? Right, no. Hi, Purple. A thought has just occurred to me. I hope I'm wrong. good I am. How to... I have been all over this thing. I cannot find another one of those. Wait. Yep. There it is. Right there. How could I miss that all this time?
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe. On your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. and it's death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself. Unleash your power. Careful now.
Where'd my shield go?
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule. Noboru, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Noboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
you're back.
Phew.
I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. A lot happened, but we are truly indebted to you. The champion's arms are treasures of the Gerudo, much like the Thunder Helm. If anything happens to them, you must let me know immediately. About that. What? Are you getting cold feet after discovering how priceless, how precious these items are? You can relax. Though they may be precious, it is within my power to remake them if needed. I must have a diamond in order to make one, however. Only one diamond, but they are the highest quality of gems. They're just as precious as the Daybreaker or the Scimitar of the Seven. It's best if you just try not to break them. Halt! That is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. But calm yourself, Balara. You desire this helm? I want it. I see. And yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. We already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all of my people's problems with power alone. What? Barta didn't come back again. I'm afraid this time she went to investigate the Leviathan bones in the southwest. I tried to stop her. But obviously it didn't work because she's not here. Well, yeah. But everyone knows that area is the domain of the Molduga. So who would figure she'd even go close to there? Yes, nobody would dare. And not only that, but it's an extremely hot zone, so we wouldn't last long there in our gear. You idiots! That scatterbrain wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why, it was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. I guess Barta will be Barta, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? Vi from out of town. Savak. I wanted to plant an orchid here. I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. I did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down in the water though, and now I can't use the water there anymore. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchid is doomed. What's with you? How can I enjoy my snack with you staring at me, huh? Buzz off. Actually... What? Garbage? A small Vi is having trouble. Oh sure, you spring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle. Well no, I do what I want. Ah, don't look at me like that. Fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. You bring me a wild berry, and I can hold off on eating so many melons. Got it. Wild berries grow in the snowy areas of the Gerudo Highlands. It's a dangerous region, so the fruit is kind of rare and hardly ever shows up at market. Ah. Now that I think on it, there's barely a point if you only bring me one. Let's see. Yes, I'll need at least 10. haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think while in a melon trance? I just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi, but I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries if you want me to stop. Berry delivery. Huh? Really? Sweetness. So that's a wild berry. It's delicious, and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. If I have these, I might just give up on other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm going to go help clean up the trash. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Sakwasa. Ooh, blood moon.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Of course it's right there. Are you a fairy? An angel? Are you here to guide my passage? Everything's going hazy. This might be the end. Snap out of it. If only I could have eaten a hearty durian one last time. A hearty durian. A hearty durian. Spirits of the goddess, before you take me from this world, if I could just taste fruit. Just one last bite of a hearty durian. Take this. I've returned from the brink of death thanks to you. Sasqua. Huh? Is that you I spoke to before? So you're actually a Vo. I thought you were a bit muscular for Hylian Vi. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I owe you my life after all. Anyway, I'm totally exhausted. Maybe I'll rest just a little longer, then head home. Your boss was mad. Huh. So they knew I snuck off. Oh, I am in such trouble. Yep. Looks like I better go on ahead. See you later. And Savok. That is it. Oh, what a courageous Vi. I heard from Bata. She said you found her. I told her you were as dependable as a champion. If you were a Gerudo Vi, I'd want you in my troop. Anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by our troop leader. You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. Ah, Vi from out of town. Savata. Hey, you, listen to this. Some other Vi I've never met before helped me clean up the trash. And now the water trough is completely back to normal. You told her about the trash, didn't you? Sarkosa. Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a Sarkosa for caring about me. Oh yeah, the lady who helped clean gave me some wild berries. So now my field is gonna be a wild berry patch. You can come eat the berries anytime you like. It'll be great. I have heard of your recent actions. You have returned smiles to the faces of my people. On behalf of all Gerudo, I must offer you my heartfelt thanks. Sarkosa. You are, from this moment on, a true friend of the Gerudo. And if it can help a true friend in need, we will gladly lend you this sacred treasure. I know that you, more than any other, will be able to use this Thunder Helm to its fullest potential. I believe you can unlock the power of Urbosa that lies within. What do you want? The great Tali doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the divine beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tali is busy focusing her energy for the Sand Seal race. Actually, did you want to try to beat Tali's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime, the world-famous sand seal racing? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? You surf with a sand seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's sand seal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tally's record is 1 minute 30. If you can beat that record, that trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of sand seal racing champions. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Of course. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. Okay. Alright, payday. Enough talk, let's begin. The challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race, apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert, the sand seal, is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1 minute 30 while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Oh gee, I didn't know there were going to be rocks in the middle of the course all of a sudden. Where did the... I not turn when I should have? Oh yes, I did. Great. Come on, just let me restart the race. It's a new record. 117 something. Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered unto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. But that power has never been granted to anyone, not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born. Actually, before I go there... Well, not exactly before I go there. What's wrong? I need... What do you need? I need grilled salmon. You what? And also... Begone, enemy of my master. Okay, just a sickle there. And the word you're looking for is link. Oh, this is problematic. Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. Oh. That object on your hip. Could it be? Forgive me. Where are my manners? I am Keneally, elder of the Ritu village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my. So it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Reveille, one of the few able to board divine beast Va Medo. Oh, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. I'll listen. Thank you truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Va Medo, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teppa and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teppa escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teppa. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow. Why don't you keep... Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronox Pass, at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Ritu warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time. As it happens. If you take off from Reveille's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Reveille's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion, Reveille. So named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. darkness!
Descendant? Descendant, are you all right? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there is anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask.
Yeah? I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Did you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Vamedo. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vamedo. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? That's right. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Ritu warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village, and that is... once Divine Beast Vamedo falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Vamedo, is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually... So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If if it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Ritu warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now, let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy the 5 targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Any pointers? Using a bow in midair is just like using a bow on the ground. But you'll probably want a bow suited for long-range engagement. Use your arrows to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. If you can't do that, you don't stand a chance against Meadow. Are you ready to be tested? Yep. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows.
That's it. Perfect.
Okay, come on back. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped and every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast Bar Meadow. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. Those are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? I can't just watch. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized. Then imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right, get on. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Bar Meadow. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to look? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, Don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons.
Here we go. That's it. It's targeting us. Be careful! Watch out! That's the way. Be careful! We're in hot. One more. Watch out! Out of the way! We did it! Well done, Link. That thing is history. Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there? You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Ow! Who built the beasts? They were... From what I got of it, they were made by the Sheikah 10,000 years ago.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go. There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Worth a try.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there. Just one terminal remaining. What do you know? That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well? Flap to it. thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. But you must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself. Watch your blind spot. Hit it now! Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time. Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast, and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
You. I really owe you for what you did. Are you hurt? It's fine. Thanks to my wife, I've recovered to the point where I can stand. Actually, my wife told me something about you. She said you're a descendant of the champion. Go on, there's nothing to hide. Your bowmanship, the way you move through the air, there's no doubt about it. You have the blood of a champion. What? You look like you've got something else to say. Actually, don't tell me. You're the Hylian champion. Good one, pal. Everyone knows that all of the champions were wiped out by Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. And even if they survived that, they'd be old geezers with canes instead of swords. I'll let the Elder know about what happened with Divine Beast Meadow, but you should probably go talk to him. You've done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Meadow. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast of our meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. There were pretty much... Yeah, it's pretty much 4 champions from... well, 5, I suppose. There was a champion from each of the Gerudo, Rito, Zora, and Goron. There's the hero with the sword and the princess. Although the princess isn't really considered a champion. It's basically 4 champions, the princess and the hero. Oh yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I... Champion Descendant. I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Reveille 100 years ago. Could that be you? Okay. Stop there for now. Probably be back later. If something horrible comes up. And should do the last beast in Ganon later. Along with the last few side quests. Right near the end already.